It's recover too, so only Buddy is riding the hype train. I think. I don't know. Unless I misunderstand how hype train. Pencil pusher. Also the like Cog Attack. Oh wait, is that another one who's joining? You're not joining. The Cog Attack like channel point rewards are not available because they like changed how how I can access them, and I was like, I don't know how to do this, so you know. Pencil pushers. Between evil alligator? Yeah. Chatbots do that like the cogs. Alright. Thank you, buddy, for being the only person on this hype train. That's a very low requirements to start a hype train now. Jeez. Unless, wait, did it just not start? Oh, was that like a hype train will start if the bar fills up more? Okay, that would make a lot more sense. Okay, so wait, I don't think there was anyone on a hype train. I don't know. There's 30 people here at what time is it? 3 a.m. I think we're doing fine. I don't know. Are you talking about Buddy? Okay, wait, the law bots. Fair enough. Okay. There's no law bots here. I feel like this game has a fascination with giving you tasks for to defeat cogs that are not on the same street. So it's like, defeat lawbots, but lawbots are definitely not on the street. I don't think there's no way there's ever an emote on the same tier as the spider emote. For like... Because Coach Zucchini, he tweeted at Clash saying he wanted a way to remove skirts, so we thought it would be very fitting for Dipper to wear a skirt. Yes, yes, that is a good way to put it, Marcos. I will admit to that. Okay, cool. I don't know. I want the donut outfit, but we need a lot more gumballs. Hello, everyone. I am Evil Alligator. And this is not Evil Alligator. Did these reset, or what are these? Oh, like, none. I don't know, how much does the donut hat cost? Does anyone know? Anyone know off the top of their head? I guess I'll just take these, even if they're not the greatest. Okay. It's something. Wait, it's only 200 gumballs to buy? Oh, I guess we could probably afford it if I do my dailies. Is this like penny pinchers or what do we need? Oh no, it's just fishing! Okay. Let's bring a Slowking here. I'm pretty close. I think I'm like 150. No. Clash, Doodles were resetting districts, and instead of fixing the issue, they said, we're just gonna remove Doodles. And, I mean, I'm fine with that decision. I hate Doodles! Yeah, Spring Day's dead. I don't know, they said that they're gonna eventually bring back Doodles, and, like, trust us, don't worry, we're committed to bringing back Doodles, but, like, I mean, come on, it's Clash. I don't know why, how could that have happened? I need to message Jimmy and be like, tell me how this happened, how this could have ever happened. You can sell your fish in the pet shop, right? Even if Doodles aren't a thing. It's the one with... That's not a penny pincher. I don't have... Oh my god, why, please, fix the... Wait, I think, isn't this always broken every time we do this? And it always throws me off. I'm pretty sure this is one task that's just always broken on this. It's... I feel like we always go through this. Hooks, clock, repair... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Oh, that's easy. I don't think Yahoo has AI overviews. It's just... It's just... I just don't get very good results every time. No, we gotta give no. Is this recover or just defeat? Okay, it's just defeat. Cool. Are we still the top Toontown stream, Freckle Slam, or did someone overtake us? Someone else go inside the pet shop. Oh my god, I'm so good at this. I don't know. Sloping is still there. Cool. Oh, so we're number one is what you're saying. I don't know. It's one of the great mysteries of life, buddy. I don't know. It's been 9 months since the last stream. Couldn't even... You're that scarred over what am I doing? What am I doing? I should probably just read what the... Okay. I think I know the name of it. So now I have to look for the buildings. Okay. Not that. It's this one. What Toontown server would you stream? Okay, give me a second. Half-Life. Mario Slug Super. Oh no! I got unplugged. Does that emulate well? Mario Super Slugger? Oh, actually? I haven't played that game in so long, but I remember really liking it as a kid. I don't think, from what I remember, it takes, like, forever to recover things on this task. 3. Aren't these usually all 3s? Yeah. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Whatever. Who knows if Slowking has gags? I guess we'll find out. I'd get a bit creative with key bindings, but it works. Do people emulate the GameCube one or the Wii one? Probably the GameCube one, right? Yeah, the Wii one, that would be probably worse. I mean... Oh, really? The Wii one doesn't force you to do, like, motion controls? It's not gonna kill. But this also will not kill. Okay. What? I will... Oh, the I will not play TTR? That's, one of the characters reads a joke about why they won't play TTR. Yeah, I still need seltzer. Or wait, is it the... I know, is seltzer the 4th squirt gag, or is it like water balloon? It might be water balloon. He would ban you, though, if we gave him that. Yeah, exactly. After playing TTR so much, I'm, like, so thrown off by how sound goes last. I'm glad. It never really threw me off, because all I would play is Clash, but after playing TTR and then going back to Clash, it's very disorienting. That same thing, but with a character saying why they will not hydrate. He's gonna miss. That did not miss. I just answered that. I didn't kill. 1. Okay, cool. Okay. 84, that'll kill everything. That is not true! No! No! Okay. Where is this again? Oh, right, it's broken. Then you want 3 more cogs. Okay. No! No! Actually, we really haven't had anything miss in a while, so I can't really complain too much. For a pirate? At least they didn't leave you for an elitist cat. No! Why are, like, 29 people still watching this? Why are you still watching this? These people are crazy, Horseman, hey? Okay. Evil alligator thinks you do not understand true art, Horseman, hey? Alright. Oh, okay, back to here.
I wanted to meet Raccoon Toon in real life. I know they eat trash.
Thank you so much,
so I
Prime
jumped inside the trash can and waited. Unfortunately, no raccoons came, but a garbage truck did. I was thrown into the garbage truck and I got crushed.
God, that's such a good alert. A raccoon, someone. But yeah, thank you so much, King Blue. No! Oh, wait a second. I thought that was the same thing. I have to think about that. Anchor Avenue. Do I need more kudos tasks, or one's finished? Yeah, I was shocked to find out that lore. Wait, Molly, have you heard the lore for why Coach Zucchini's helpers are fat? Canonically, I never knew this lore reason. Yeah, I had never heard that before either. Maybe they're messing with us, but yeah, I could believe it. I could believe that's what he actually said. Oh my god, I didn't mean to walk in the... Are you one of Coach Z's helpers, buddy? Or was it unrelated? I do that quite a bit because I'm looking at the stream chat and not really paying attention to where I run. It's a problem. I seem to do this every task stream to varying degrees of severity. Wow, we're back up to 30 people, Orsvan, hey. Oh my god! Wait, that's recover, and I recovered one on my first attempt? I can't believe it. Horse Von Hay revival? What do you mean by that? No! I do not! Actually, that's actually a pretty good point. You know, we've been away for quite a bit. Yeah, that actually is a pretty good point. That's kind of... It's not like me doing these voices took much practice for me just to randomly do one day. Anyway, so, I mean, that's why. Okay, I should have probably just parked Slow King there, but Slow King's like halfway through the street. I was looking at a bunch of the comments of the character videos in the past, and it's really funny, like, how so many of the comments from, like, the 2020 era of character videos are just like, I think he's going insane. That is very true. One does not randomly become Horsvan, hey? I think I've... I don't think I went insane in 2020. I think I was probably insane before that. That's when I went really insane. Okay. Is this... Am I on Kudos? Oh, no, I'm not. Oh. They'll reject the name Dipper, right? Or are they gonna accept it? It'd be really funny if they accepted it, but it'd also be really funny if they rejected it. Do. Oh no, not this stupid task. Ugh. Okay, 2 cogs, anchor revenue. Did Mega Snoop played that? Did someone bribe him to pay that, or did he just play that out of just because? True. I don't take you as an avid Mega Snoop viewer. No, I think, like... Who told me? Who said that? I know someone said that to me on a stream. Like, oh, it was really funny when Mega Snoop played the Winnie the Pooh game. Like, oh, okay. Raccoon! 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 I need Wallbots. Raccoon! Wait, I need an extra raccoon. Wallbot, Wallbot, Wallbot. This is Wallbot. Raccoon! Okay. That's not 30. That would be a really good channel point reward. But then I need to buy a new computer. Are you satisfied with this stream, Brigoslam? 100 channel points to Smash my computer? Maybe around 100. Okay, yeah, it's Lawbots. I wasn't wrong. 205. 5. Oh, fun. Well, 3 EXE, sure. No! Oh my god. I'm already an insane person for... Okay, we're brainstorming here. I'm already an insane person for putting no cooldown on Raccoon. Like, 99% streamers would not let their viewers spam that like that. I don't think I have enough yet. I wish I could check, like, here. Like, when a cog's exploding. You seem to be confused. This is CoachZEvilTwin, not Coach Zucchini. Okay, what's the next one? Micromanager, and oh my god, okay, alright. What a fun task. Micromanager. I only eat fancy food. You know, Stream Elements really won't shut up about the scary tree bit alert. Okay, micromanager. I can't kill this in one hit, can I? Oh, I can. Cool. Timeout stream elements for an hour. Seaweed Street, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, where is Seaweed Street? Here it is. Yeah, that's a good question. If only I had a chat bot that just randomly would spam how much the scary tree bit alert was. But who is a mystery. Course level 3, Joe. You know, I really haven't gotten used to seeing Dipper in a dress. Even though this has been going on for a lot of hours, it's still throwing me off. Oh, hey, we got more gumballs! Oh, yeah, we need tightwads for that. Okay, I think I'll be able to get it, but let me clean up this task. Ah, Penny Pincher joined! Ah! Also, hello again. Slowly training squirt. Okay, donut hat. First, I want to do this. I think I remember the dot kudo stats being kind of annoying here. But I don't know, we'll take it. Alrighty! Clothing. You want the white one? You want the white one, right? That's the one Sloging's wearing. Or do you want the pink one? Okay, white one. That's a pretty good animation. And then I guess, okay, the shirt is pretty close to that. If we complete a golf course. That's so small. Why is it so small? Why that's kind of underwhelming. Oh look, we hear the scary tree bit. I'm actually gonna turn off spamming that. That's actually it's been actually spamming that way too much. What is that? Timers? I haven't messed with this in so long. Okay. I have no idea why. It feels like it's been spamming that one the most out of like anyone, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Back to. That is Discord, not Twitch. Okay, Twitch. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is not. I can't tell. It's another training point! Yes! Okay. I have to do the dipper build for the challenge. Okay, Buccaneer Boulevard. A small magnet is charged. Will that be the challenge, the most challenging thing? Okay, so if I load this, then there we go. Okay, yeah, the small magnet will be very easy to get. Oh, really? Oh, what a good idea. I forgot there was a gag check here. I guess good good I have a level 4 gag. Wait, we need level 4 cogs, right? 2 of 4, okay. Have I? I just play Toontown. Does double lure make lure hit more in this game? I forget. Oh, because I'm moving far away from my mic. I'm being less. I think I'm being less. I'm being more careless with it. Not caring if I'm close to my mic. The longer the stream goes. No, do you? Yeah, I'm using a laptop. I know, right? That's what everyone really wants. I'm using, the mic is plugged in. It's just this desk is a bit far. It's, its setup isn't the best, but, it worked. It worked well enough. I'm playing Toontown. How high quality does it gotta be if it's Toontown? Nope, I have never played that. Do I have to talk with, like, one of these people now? Yes. Seaweed Street. Oh, looking is there. This is the kudos task, I think. Let's just turn them. It seems that way. The donut hat looks a lot better on Slowking. Why are you inviting Slowking to a VP group? Is this annoying to recover? Probably. Let's see though. Only if you tell me I can end the challenge run early. Only if you say the challenge run is completed, then I'll join the VP and ditch a dipper. Otherwise, okay, I thought so. There is a chance. There was a slight chance you would say yes, ditch dipper, do the VP. It was not very high. There's a chance. Oh, where's this fucking error? Looking. I mean, I'm sure he's just copying and pasting. But I'd be very impressed if he has that memorized and can just type it out fully. Oh, that I can't. What's that? 4 level 3s? Yeah, I was literally like, just say this however you want. I mean, I feel like with most of my requests, he must have been pretty confused. But he never asked questions. Oh no, I've got nothing to say. Wow. 4 level 3s and now 4 level 4s. Let's talk. Alright, what do you want to talk about? Or is TTR? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Hey, guys. Okay. What about the new Super? What aspect? Oh, this is a specialist. Specialist. Oh god, I just saw you put in general. Slam. Okay. I don't think that's true. Did they upscale all the promotion amounts? I don't know, I haven't really looked at them. So I could be wrong, but... That doesn't seem to be too difficult from what I've seen. Usually, like, your group is really bad if you get a group that does not know how to play them. Anchor Avenue. It's faster than, like the D office. And Back 9 had to have taken longer than the new ones, though. Yeah, that's gonna be really annoying for donated for you know how I make videos with donated tunes, because every new tune I get donated, I'm gonna have to do all the easy facilities first. That's gonna be so much fun. It was so much fun having to do that on spring day. Fish up a swordfish. What? Wait, what? What rules I'm not following? I'm gonna miss all the targets if I don't plug in the mouse. Okay. I've been running into walls for a while. I don't know why you're surprised. Do swordfish. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I guess I'm just assuming that most people who are donating me tunes in this era are people who have not played. You know, the last time they played was way before the supervisor update. And so I'm just kind of assuming that most tunes I get are going to not have that requirement filled. How many days are recurring to spring back? I thought that was going somewhere. I mean, but, wait a second. So actually, had I said this? Spring Day, I had actually used in a live stream way, like, a long time ago. But I'd forgotten I'd even used Spring Day before, until Tina pointed it out. So, if you might actually, I wouldn't be surprised if someone... Are you actually friends with Spring? Can you send a message? Or wait, can you screenshot, like, Spring Day on your friends? Actually, because I'll know how many days it's been, roughly, since that tune has, you know, been used. Is it this one now, or this one? Wait, what do I need? But honestly, to answer your question, it was May, like mid-May or something. I could check the exact date in a second. I think May 12th. Okay, you are friends with Spring Day, and that checks out. Alright. Or do you have any other funny tunes that, I have streamed on that you're friends with? What one was that? DM me that one. Glad-handers. Oh, okay. Uh, 30%. For the glad-handers. Give me glad-handers. Gotta be glad-hander in here. Did Tina friend you? Before she sent me that account? Just randomly? Okay, let's see. This one. This. Oh, it was after I used it. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get to the lure eventually. I don't see any glad handers though, so I'm getting kind of concerned. Oh my, that's not glad hander either. Alright, I'll lure now. Yeah, they like redid all of them. So they look a bit different. Well, oh my god. Yeah, like that finger wag, that just looks like awe. I don't know. Something about it. Okay. This and then... How much my bet's gonna miss again? Okay, cool. But there was no glad handers. Ah! No. Don't get my hopes up. Wait, what? That's an amazing tune. Wait, was that tune I used on a stream, buddy? Was that a tune? Wait, are these just all tunes I used on the stream? Wait, that's really funny. 4 years ago, 5 years ago. What? That is not a seltzer bottle. Oh, at least we got the seaweed street task done. Wow. Oh, wait, there is a glad hander right here. Oh my god, that scary tree bit alert. Now we know how to use it. Dandy fish. Now that's a classic. 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Do you have like a notepad just marking each one that was from a stream? I don't know how you retain which ones were from a stream. Or is it just like whoever's like the 15 laugh who hasn't logged on in like 9 years? Because I mean, I guess that'd be a decent way to tell. god, I did so many TTR streams in that era. Bean counter. I don't see one outside immediately. Oh, there's one. Cool. Yeah, I don't know about these animations when I'm looking at them, especially after playing TTR. Those ones are fresh in my mind. I should get slow king if that's this says like 1,000,000 HP. That's I'll be like 2 hits. I mean, Steel Factory's cogs are a lot more upscaled than I thought they would be. I still don't know if you can ever actually green anyone there. Oh, there's another bean counter. Please, 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 if I don't recover, please. Die fast, die fast. They recover, though. I recovered, so it didn't matter. Okay. Yep, 0% on the street. I don't know, is this Anchor Avenue or Boardbots, Donald's Dock? Raccoon! Foreman is dead. 10%. Wonderful. Lighthouse Lane? I don't know. You'd think after you're not letting the pet shop go. Okay, this is the Boardbot Street. You'd think after playing this game so many times I would remember the streets, but okay, look, there's another insider. It's just like the bean counter. It's just like the bean counter. I recovered again. Oh, look, the scary tree biddler. Now I know how many bits it is. Okay. Slow killing. I mean, it's definitely a choice. Okay. Lighthouse Lane. Okay. Not until Thanksgiving, that's when? Orsbon, hey, there's still 25 people. Like, oh no, 26, 20. Oh, it literally went up right as soon as I was like, what? What on earth? Oh my god. Wait, does this not mark it on the map? Oh, that's interesting. Only with Slogan. No, not that. That's a very fair reaction. That's a very reasonable response, buddy. Buccaneer Boulevard. Oh, good, it went down, Horse Run. Hey, don't worry. Don't worry, Horse Run. Hey, it went back down to 25. I find the Slow King because man, Slow King is the best tune ever to be so funny because all you guys are like, oh my god, I hate Slow King. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. My true feelings. Plunkies. Alright. Farewell. I think if you walk up to the pet shop, it just does nothing. You just can't go in, right? Does anyone know? I don't know. Well, I'll check eventually. No! No, I'm not recovering. Okay. I feel like this is one that has a lower drop rate. No, it's other reasons. You gotta stay next to Engine Fish. No! Oh, cool. I always think it's gonna take like 5 to recover. Anchor Avenue again. Oh my god, look, this is Gary Tree bit alert. It's 17 bits. Oh my god. That's a fair statement. Seven dogs. I guess we need the cock anyway. Regardless of the era, my streams are never exactly normal. Fair enough. You've attended so many of my streams for so long that I don't know. I have a hard time arguing with you on that one. This is gonna miss. Oh my god, it hit. Yeah, we're in the pet shop right now. Bonus of 2 damage. Wow. Oh, thanks for the glad handers now. I mean, that's a funny idea. Would there be like new fish for this fishing pond in Selbot? In Selbot Towers? That'd be kind of weird if you went to a fishing pond in Selbot Towers and then you just, you know, got like a clownfish. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. No, sadly. They were gonna bring back the Jelly Bean Unites for the overclock CFO, but we know how that turned out. Yeah, it would be cogfish, though. So it would be fine. Is there a way to... Now what am I doing? I don't know how to do this. What? Might be faster in what way? Oh, it definitely is faster getting to 40-degree lap, yeah, without doubt. No question asked there. I would be already at 40-degree lap if this was vanilla Toontown. Or TDR. Presentation. You level up. Or you do activity. Maybe I should have just said we should do Toontown Archive instead of this. Wow. God, these challenge runs really must have been bad, considering this is just getting to your dock. And look at how nonsensical this is. Okay, I think I'll get the next gag if this hits. I think lures hit every time. Yes! We got Nipper's gags! I do like pufferfish. Pufferfish are good fish. I don't care what's we got it, but now I don't have to use lure. Buccaneer. No idea if I have to come back here, but we'll throw a slow in here just in case. Okay, wait. I gotta check. Oh, you can go in. Okay, wait. Does it just let you sell your fish here? Okay, yeah, that was my guess. Ah, there we go. There's your pet shop. Okay. Sure, we'll eventually go to the clothing store now. It would be funny if they added texts that were like, sorry, we don't have any doodles. They're all dead. I don't know. What's the lore for why all the doodles magically disappeared one day? That's the best thing Clash has done, is remove doodles. And it was just because they were resetting servers. Greened all the doodles. I wish. There's multiple times in the TTR recording session where I scream at people because they keep calling their doodle. So that's why I'm kind of negative about doodles right now. Oh, of course, it's Lighthouse Light. When I'm near it, I'll go to clothing shop. I know that one just has a message come up and you can't go in when you try going to clothing shop. I know for sure what happens with that. Who knows? Psyduck? I think I really liked Psyduck as a kid. Shiny Psyduck that's like an amazing shiny, because shiny Psyduck is blue. I think I like Psyduck. Psyduck good. Not one of my like, all-time favorites, but decent Pokemon, good Pokemon. Okay, oh no, you're gonna make Freckle Slam angry. So, I mean, I used a clothing store on Spring Day, so like, I don't know, that's why I'm a bit biased towards the Freckle Slam opinion. Like, wait, what do you mean? Like, what's an example of a challenge you're talking about? Oh my god, what a terrible Toon task. So, like, would that just be like, I'm just going to use my Charmander for the entirety of Fire Red? Which, I mean, you can do that in Fire Red because you get Metal Claw early on, and you could just use that on all rock types. Pikachu only is pretty funny in Gen 1 just because dealing with Brock is always a a journey. Oh my god. Wait, what even is the... How does that even work, Molly? Because, yeah, everything would be 2-on-1, and it's just Eevee. Can you snag, like, your opponent's Pokemon, or what? How does that work? Like, snag them but just not use them? Okay, I don't know how you would deal with the final boss. Honestly, dealing with the final boss, with a team of normal Pokemon in general is kind of annoying. Because I'm looking at chat, that's why. Alright, don't worry, we got it. Wait, what level is that Eevee by the end of the game? Oh my god. You can feel the salt in that comment? Fair enough. What was this? I was looking at it. You must get so much XP, just because it's just all being funneled to the Eevee. No, collect more? I don't think I could have. Okay. Should I try and eat the Eevee only challenge on the Switch too? Did they put Gale of Darkness on that? Did you have to do, like, Mount Battle, like, grinding in that run? Was it literally just, beat the game with Eevee? Wait, what is the... Okay. This one. Cogs! Love fighting cogs so much. Oh no, it's the Pink Donkey of Doom. I feel like you're literally the only person in the universe who talks about that series. No one else ever randomly mentions, like, hey, I love Pink Donkey. I should force more people to watch Pink Donkey of Doom. Be like, I got a great series for you to watch today. Look at this video. It's and send them Pink Donkey to do. Okay, well, I like don't even need like I don't even need more gag XP. But it has level caps? Oh god. Perplexing playground with like a Pink Donkey tune? Yeah, that's a funny idea. To have a Pink Donkey of Doom returns for perplexing playground. I mean, perplexing. I mean, Pink Donkey of Doom is always a series that no one watched. And then Perplexing Playground is, you know, I feel like, you know, episode 2, like the attacker. I don't know, the Pink Donkey of Doom being skinny, I don't think that would, something would be off. The tune got banned is what happened to Let's Screen Toontown. Just as long as the sound doesn't miss. No, they green too many tunes. And Let's Green Tune Underwritten, I mean, that's something I probably would have tried to bring back if people requested to bring that back, but I don't think I've ever gotten like any requests for that. And people prefer just general trolling series. Yeah, I've always kind of thought so too, but, you know, it would be such a pain to do again. I mean, even the first Let's Green Tune Aaron was a massive pain to do because I had to bulk record me playing through the game and while greening people before uploading any of them. So, like, yeah, and I don't think that would do that well if so it would be like an annoying series that really doesn't do that well. So, probably makes more sense to do a not as annoying series that does better. Oh my god, you know Scary Tree? It's the discount is 17 bits. A long time ago, I did a, like, Google Forms poll about my videos. I think that was in, like, 2020. Oh my god, this again. We just did a task like this. I should do another one of those. I don't know how many people would fill that out in this era, though. Because I think that was in, like, 2020. I don't know how many people we have active right now do something like that. Will I just recover if I just beat up Ram? I'm not changing any of the bit alert amount. Oh my god. Especially when I'm not convinced anyone's gonna cheer the bits. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna recover. I should still build it. Oh. See, like, that animation just looks weird. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know about these these new animations. New animations in quotation marks. Oh, hey, we recovered one! I'm shocked. I feel like I would pretty much always do buildings for these and the other challenge runs, but I don't know. Like I'm eventually recovering. You just do the jogs on the street. Oh wow, look. Keep recovering. Can't believe it. Oh wow, that's really, really easy. It's faster than doing a comic book. Okay. You know they never will. But I'm sure they'll reanimate them one day again. So don't you worry. And now back to Lighthouse Lane. Were reactions on those animations positive when they first came out? I have no idea. I have no idea what the community's reaction to them was. Defeat 5 cogs, wow. Ha 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 ha. I think when I first played through the Clash storyline on Slowpoke, whenever I would read the, like, story dialogue, like, everyone, like, no one would be interested, so I just never did. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna read it if no one cares. You read it one time. They're gonna change it one day. They're gonna just retcon everything. Oh, look at the scary tree. Okay, I need to turn that off. That's actually gonna drive me insane. I need to turn the scary tree thing off. Oh my god. Scary tree, where is it? I thought I opened stream elements. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I opened that. Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh wow, another deep dive. They tried. Alright, to Bessie. Oh my god! why the lore keeps expanding? Three level 5s. Anchor Avenue. This Donald Duck is really obsessed with just being like, kill 4 cogs on this street. Now kill 3 cogs on this street. Now kill a micromanager on this street. Now kill 5 wallbots on this street. Okay. On the glowing ball, we'll do it eventually. I should probably be getting more squirt. Yeah, like, look at the freeze assets. Animation, I don't know, yeah, these animations are kind of weird. That's the building star equivalent for Clash. One more level 5, right? Yes. Oh, I didn't turn off the scary tree! Oh my god! No, I don't need train lure anymore. Alright, here, scary tree. Alright, I turned it off. Oh, of course I get another level 5 and I don't need an extra one. Ah! I need gas. Okay. Toon HQ, Anchor Avenue. And back to Bessie. Good thing I kept Slowking there. I don't know, they just seem very stiff. Oh no, an office. Oh wait, we're already here. Cool. Already here? That's a funny joke. Hey, anyone want to fight this boss? Because I don't think I can duo with Dipper and Slowking. Oh, right, clothing shop. It's right in front of me, so I have to... That's what happens. The clothing store is currently closed. I don't know. I think I'm just clearing out the Dipper challenge. I'm just gotta finish it. Might as well. And I don't know how there's still like 24 people watching this nonsense. Okay. By doing what? Okay. Group. Great. Not fishing. Oh, happy birthday! Oh, thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Thank you. I should get gags on Slowking. Happy birthday in the... What a good birthday, watching the Dipper stream. The Dipper stream is something else. Okay, load. Okay, cool. We actually got a team. This is like the easiest boss fight in the entire game, right? Probably. Yeah, it's just the Cellbot Field Office model, the old one that they put here. Maybe you forgot, yeah. That's what time it is for me. Now, to be fair, a lot of recording sessions, like TTR recording sessions, I record really late at night. I'm kind of used to recording things late at night. OG Running from the Law was all recorded like way late at night because I had to, because in that era the TTR mods were crazy and would like stalk the offices to make sure people weren't ditching unless you recorded like at like their AM. So not Clash. Whatever server is not Clash. Probably TTR, just because they seem to be the only one actually releasing things. When will it be? I don't know. I feel like TTR always has something like a big concept they talk about, like field offices or this or that. I don't know. What? I feel like they teased field offices forever, and then now we're teasing, you know, clear coasts forever, and it's just gonna keep going on and on and on. How high of a bar is that? I don't know how high of a bar that is. Take it as a compliment, though. Okay, wait. I'll not play TTR. You want me to go to Toonfest? Wait, you want me to play TTR? The answer is still no. Okay, that cutscene takes forever. I don't want to do this. Wow, Dipper is so worthless. And Mega Snoop. Mega Snoop. What about Smirky, though? We gotta... Old man who plays Toontown has to interview Smirky one day. Yeah, and they would also be worthless. It's more about the gag build that Dipper has, I feel like. Will this kill if I just lure those? Alright, he does those. Also, the fact that I didn't prestige anything is, nah. Yeah, that, wait, it's so easy. That's almost like a why even bother putting a boss here if it's gonna be this. It's so funny to me that it's just in the field office interior. Wait, yeah, what is this cog design even supposed to look like? What is that? Right. Wait, did that person just leave before it even ended? They did not want it to sit through that cutscene. Well, thank you for the help. A Skelecog wearing a traffic cone. Well, I mean... the pinnacle of character design. Okay, back to Bessie. Okay, so we're getting close to the 43 left. Derek Man at least used to feel like he had a point, because you used to have to farm that fight for Reigns. Yeah, I never really watched Mega Snoop too much. As I did hear that, yeah, isn't he pretty much, like, outside of the community? Now, I guess he never, like, officially, like, left it, though, right? But he just hasn't been doing anything in it recently. We already fought Derek Man. Imagine if I was reading all this dialogue. Okay, back to Flippy! Do it again. Wow, what a bad idea. I mean, that would be better than the chainsaw consultant. Okay, Flippy, Flippy, Flippy. No, 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 Ferguson! Okay, so he did make a video, a Toontown video 8 months ago. So I guess that's something. Yield Toontown. My nightmare. Okay, yeah, that's not worth. I think that's even worth finishing. Even if there's only one step left. And now the Grindworks is dead, so if you ever had hope for any Toontown piece of content. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, our last stream was like 9 months ago, right? 8, 9 months ago. What? You think I'm insane? Welcome, Enchanting Bear. That thematically fits. Okay, how much, like, XP is 7 steps! Okay, so... What is this? Night Knoll? Night Knoll. So, this is the first playground I'd always disliked doing. Now, we don't have to get through all of it. Yeah, I mean, the main reason I stick around this community is just because I have a lot of fun engaging with everyone who has stuck around for so long, and who continues to watch my stupid greeting videos. And, you know, that's the main reason I still make them. Because I'm like, you know, I'm not under any delusions that Toontown videos are going to become mainstream or anything. But, you know, it's a fun dynamic. Like, I don't know, people who are in this community who want to be, like, content creators but don't engage with, you know, the community, I kind of am like, I don't know why you're in the Toontown community then. Go a different community. 5 cell bots. Okay, I think the thing I hate about Yield Toontown is it's like literally every task feels like you have to do a stupid building. I feel like I can't get enough activity lab points to finish this yet. Did I just start, what? Yield? I just got to Yield, yeah. Yeah, if you want to be a moneybags, don't play Toontown. I mean, I always say, with monetarily supporting me, like, you know, these videos are never, I'm aware that my Toontown content and these streams, you know, are never going to be enough to actually, you know, fully support any, like, I'm not going to be able to pay the bills fully with Toontown content. And I'm always aware about that. This is always, you know, me just kind of messing around. But it is a lot easier to justify me making, you know, stupid greeting videos and streams if there is some, you know, monetary incentive. Wizard 101, yeah. I'm not nearly... I pretty much only play it when they update every fall these days. I used to be a lot more into it. But I come back whenever they update, or whenever they do their fall update. Oh, look, it's Gatekeeper. Is this even a Cellbot stream? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Cellbot. These are high level stuff. That's why are you here then? You do engage in the Toontown community quite a lot for that, for not liking it. Wait, how to green? I don't know. I sometimes don't know how to. Okay, what activity lap points can I realistically get to make this? Nah. To make me do as little of yield Toontown as possible. I actually was watching the, I know I showed some of the Party Penguin episode, they never saw it, and I know I say my age in that video, you know, what my age was back then. I don't know, I feel like I just randomly will say it, like, at certain points in videos. But wait, I'm curious. If you don't know my age, I would be curious to hear you guess what you think my age is. Does TTR sometimes have that? Oh, yeah, you're correct. Oh wait. You might you might just know because I said it. That might not be a guess. Yeah, how old did you think I was? Oh no, I'm paying attention. I feel like that's about, you know, around the same age as like most people in this community. Because they're getting older. Oh, that'd be terrifying. Yeah, I'm actually 70. I've actually been using a voice changer that no one's been able to figure out all these years. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I think someone asked me that, like, earlier in the day. Or a little while ago. Cashba. I love Cashba. I can't see profile pictures on what I'm viewing the Twitch chat with. Do I even have a profile picture on Twitch? Oh, wait, no, it's just the CoachZEvilTwin one, right. Oh, here's a really fun question. I know Freckle Slam will be able to answer this. I don't know if anyone else will. But does anyone know what my profile picture was on my original Toontown Online YouTube channel? Like the OG CoachZEvilTwin channel. When TTR came out, I was like, alright, I'm not gonna green, I'm gonna play seriously, and then I was like, wait, never mind. And then I came back to greening. And that's why I had one channel that was Toontown Online, and then the TTR one. Pink Donkey of Doom was my... So, the Toontown Online profile picture, does anyone have any guesses what it could have been? What do you mean by stick figure guy? Well, he got thrown out of the community for saying a bunch of things about Pride Month. Okay, that's a good guess. Okay. There was Freckle Slam, you know what my profile picture was on the OG channel, right? No, wait, do you not know what it was? No, it was not Dragon. It was not Fake Dipper. It's okay, this is a kind of a trick question if I'm going to be honest, but Mario. Yeah, you can use the I mean, what do you mean? Like I thought there was like a... There you go, Molly. Yeah, Molly knew. You're correct. I did not have a profile picture until the TTR channel for my YouTube. I'm surprised you didn't remember that, personally. Yeah, the background of my YouTube channel, I remember. I just made it like red because I was like, oh, that's red is evil, right? So I remember that. I remember it looked really derpy. And then, yeah, I had no profile picture. Welcome to the club! Yeah. But, like, literally everything. Well, 90% of it. Is just archived on my current channel. I remember everything that I didn't end up archiving from the OG channel, I skipped on archiving for one reason or another. And I think it was probably not archived for a decent reason, because it was just not interesting content. Well, apparently wasn't it, like, really bad? Wasn't it people, like, always just stream sniping him? Oh, Yield Toontown is so much fun. And every cog building has to be, like, 3 floors. Wasn't Mega Snoop, like... Was it over that? If I'm gonna be honest, so much Toontown drama I don't care to follow. I heard about it. I heard like, oh, Mega Snoop was doing something with Coach Zucchini on Twitter, and I'm like, oh, okay, sure. I mean, honestly, the only thing that made me crash out was the Coach Z, like the Coach Zucchini tweets where he was talking about like trolley games and how Clash won't let him remove skirts from his inventory. Yeah, I don't know. We're still going, Goat, but, oh my god. Wait, Goat is like the Coach Z historian. What? Oh my god. What did Mega Snoop do on Twitter with Coach Zucchini? What was that about? You know? If anyone knows. Toontown. I'm trying my best to kill the cog. I'm struggling. Oh no, oh no, not, oh god. Did that actually get him, like, in trouble with something? Did he get thrown out of a partner program or something? Smirky only cares if you donate. I don't know. I haven't watched Smirky. I once rated Smirky, but I interacted very little with Smirky over the years. Someone I think really wanted me to. I think it was Stuck who really wanted me to raid Mega Snoop, so I raided Mega Snoop like once or twice. I feel like someone was pushing for me to raid Smirky, so I was like, okay, fine. I really hesitated with the Smirky raid just because I was like, I don't know if he's gonna take this the wrong way. If Coach CoachZEvilTwin raids him, if he's gonna be like, oh god, oh lord. But someone was like, no, he'll be fine with it. So okay. Oh no, Mega Snoop was especially very acknowledging. Smirky was Smirky. You know, if that makes sense. But yeah, I got the sense, like, because Mega Snoop really liked my Evil News videos of a specific era, and he talked about that when I rated them. I don't know what Smirky... Like, there's no way Smirky would watch. There's no way Smirky watches my content. So, like, I don't know what he was really supposed to say. I rated him. Be like, oh yeah, I love VP greening. Like, that would have been a shock. Smirky, the VP greening fanboy. Yeah, I'd talked with him before, and Smirky, I think Smirky commented on one of my videos about Toonfest, responding to it because, like, he went to Toonfest that year. I don't know if I feel like that's, like, the only time Smirky ever, like, commented on a video, though, of mine. Where is Slowking? Where is Slowking? Why, you want trolley trolling? Trolley troll? More trolley trolling. Something no one has ever asked for. I've always been shocked over the years. What message? Oh god, does it? I don't know if it does or not. Oh lord. Okay, wait. What was I saying? Oh yeah, over the years, I've been surprised. It doesn't happen too often, but every now and then someone will say something or comment and be like, yeah, like my entire family watches you. Like they like they have it like, you know, like their like them and their kids like watch CoachZEvilTwin together, and I'm like, oh, And like, I guess that's a reason, you know, a benefit of being family friendly. It's something I never would have imagined people would do, but okay. Is this the right street? I think it does. I think there's one. I think I will eventually be required to have a level 5 yet. Did they not know I was back? Oh, wait. Hello. I guess, yeah, Rain didn't know. I think there's one that's kind of near the end of Yield. My voice was always really deep, even when, like, you know, even in the early eras, I feel like. Oh no, level 5 gag. Pause. Wait, that's anywhere. Okay, we can probably just do what dock. I mean, I always say, like, so with, like, voices, everyone always says that they dislike their own voice. I feel like I'm the only person who, like, I've always been fine with my voice. You just realized that, Freckles? I guess it really does feel that way when we're in comparison to OG Dipper Toontown Online. Do I care to... I'm in front of Seaweed Street. I'm gonna turn this on. Final hydrate. Let's see. Mwahaha! What a good idea. I will steal water from the mortals. Yeah, I just returned to do more TTR greening videos. Very recently. After being on hiatus from that for a long time. Okay, so... Boss bots. Raccoon! Okay. 3 floors, 3 floor. There's a 2 floor here. Okay, that is good enough. Oh my god, it takes so long for kudos to reset. I don't care. Do I care? Do I not care? Should I take these? How many of these were taken? I guess I'll take this one so I can fish. Excuse to fish. And I guess, sure. And I guess, sure. Where is this? Anchor Avenue? Sure, let's do that. Oh, you're really excited to go fishing? For me to go fishing. Should probably plug in my mouse. Okay, where's the pond here? Oh yeah, that's really out of the way. Oh god, I used to do TTR speedruns just as a meme because we'll see like how long, you know, or how far I could get before I would get banned. I think we got almost through Dock was the farthest I ever got. Old boot. No, I'm playing bingo. You ever do greening live? Yeah, but that's always been, whenever I do that, it always feels like it's very, you know, unserious. I mean, my green videos are always unserious, but more like, you know, we're probably going to be banned before, you know, I can ever actually, you know, do anything in greening. I think there have been a few times where it's, you know, I've streamed and I've went an abnormally long time without being banned on TTR, and we've actually greened a few people, but it's pretty rare. Yeah, I don't know why we have 28 people here. We got too many real ones in this band. No, I'm not playing bingo. I can barely even hit the fish. Look at there. Oh my god, old boot. Oh my god, stop! Is there anything good at the street? Where should I be fishing? Where's the best place to fish when starting out? I mean, that makes sense to... I guess you have an excuse for why for me watching. Oh no, I feel like every time I'm like, why do we have as many viewers? It goes up. Like, slightly. Is it really TTZ is the best place to fish starting out? I don't know. No, I don't actually. Maybe I should, given I play so much Toontown. Well, I haven't for a while, but... Oh, hey. We got it done. That's what people always tell me. They're always like, okay, if you don't, then don't start. Okay. No one really gives me a good, a good review. Berg is the best fishing spot. I just don't know with, the early rod. Belmont Towers is the best. Actually, is the Toonfest grounds a really good fishing spot in, oh, I already sold my fish. And, Toon Never Ridden. I don't know what the pool is for that. Hey! Another... Okay, Slow King is like right next to a building, I think. So I should probably just do that real fast. Oh, I ran into a cog on Slow King. Oh my god. Okay, wait a second. What about the estate? Is fishing at the pond. Here. This has always been my least favorite pond to fish at. Like, look at this. This is so annoying. I feel like early on it probably doesn't matter where you're fishing. But who knows? While watching the Toontown stream. Fergal Slam, didn't you tell me there was a Leonardo stream where that's what they were doing? What, you like me fishing? Over, over fighting robots? Bingo! The Dipper's really bad at bingo. Oh my god, I hate this pond. I really don't like this pond. Yeah, that. How long did that stream go on for? Yeah, it feels like I barely have to fish, and it just, my level goes up really high. Well, on Clash, it feels like the cogs have a lot of sentience based on their characters. At least the ones that aren't. What, like over 8 hours? Do. Oh wow, that's actually funny. We need Horseplay to do a stream like that. Yeah, I know. Thank you. You know, Freckle Slam, you might be onto something. It is kind of annoying to have a bucket that only can hold 20 fish. Okay, I'm not fishing. I'm not fishing here. There's not gonna stay. I feel like it starts to snowball when you get a certain rod, and it feels like it starts going a lot faster, but maybe I'm wrong. Freckle Slam gives Clash the credit they deserve for their fishing bucket quality of life. Okay, fishing bucket. Hooray! Hooray! Okay. I should probably just fish at the berg, since that's like the easiest pond. 40 fish in a bucket. That's quite a lot already. How big can you make your bucket on this game? I feel like I've never cared to actually upgrade my fishing bucket. I'd be curious to look at, like, Slowpoke's fishing bucket. I don't know if I ever upgraded it. Wait, so they're removing one fire from the CEO reward? No, there's a catalog in... There's a catalog in Clash, it's just the fishing rod isn't in the catalog. Oh yeah, that was a TTI thing. Huh. You remember so many random fun facts about these games. So, like, the last stream I did before this one was, like, September of last year. I've not streamed in a long time. I feel like the most consistently I streamed was, like, 2020 and then 2021. And then the Freckle Slam challenge era, we were streaming pretty consistently. What year was that? That wasn't last year. Was that like 2023, 2024? But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens with these streams. I know people always say like I should just try playing like something else on stream, and like that might be fun. I don't know. It might be completely nonsensical. I mean, this is, I don't know if we can get more nonsensical than this, so. When was that stream, Freckle Slime? Was that 2023, 2024? Oh, that would be worse if I did Pirate 101 ship combat streams. Oh god. Wait a second. Wait, someone just DM me this. Wait a second. There's a "you wasted my jelly beans" joke in one of my old just parody videos. I don't know if anyone has pointed that out to me, that we referenced that before anyone actually knew the joke. Yeah, it seems like Freckle Slam pushed for a good day for me to actually get on and stream. Seems like people are happy that I streamed today. I thought that was, it might just be what Coach, it might be, wait, I should ask, I'll ask. I think that's, it's either Coach Z quits or maybe what Coach Z dreams about. What Coach Z dreams about, that's a video no one ever talks about. Oh, it was, yeah, it was why Coach Z quit Toontown. Yeah, that's actually hysterical. That's a joke in it. That video is so unbelievably stupid, though. Oh my god. That's 36. Yeah, it's a very, we're going at a great pace. Oh, right, do I need, like, boss spots? I guess I'll get this fishing lab and then I'll go back to tasks. I mean, we're so close. This fishing laugh, I should just get up. I don't know if any other activity is worth getting laugh points for.
Dr. White, telephone.
Oh, nice. No, no, that's Wizard 101. I think I have to do a golf course to get gumballs. Do I want the donut shirt? In the golf course? Oh, Josh! Oh, that looks really funny. Great UI! Look at this. Has anyone ever seen what a UI? I don't know. How long will it take if I keep doing fishing? Should I keep doing fishing? Toon tasks. What a good question. Hooray! Okay. Why'd I go up to the kudos board? Cotton fish! I was going to sellfish. Okay. What was I going to go to? I think I need just ball spots, right? Yeah. Actually, I can just get these off the street. Oh no! I thought in the back of my head, oh my god. I thought in the back of my head, like, I think I need gags, but I was like, I probably don't need that. I don't need gags that badly. Oh, never mind. Yeah, hooray. Okay, it really probably didn't matter if we're all slow cooking. Actually, maybe more cogs will join that I need. Oh, never mind. LOL. I know, it's something else. It's really great advertisement for class. You want to play through corporate? So much content. I feel like I've been doing the tasks fairly quickly overall, too. Like, I don't know. Like... But, like, the progress just feels so slow. And I feel like I've been recovering things a lot faster than I usually do. But, you know, I don't know. It's been so long since a Clash playthrough of mine that, I don't know, maybe we're just... just alarmed because, like, wait, it was always this slow? Really? Oh my god. Where we just got so used to it way back when. We're doing the TTR discussion stream. I guess the reason they did that is because ye old Toontown is wedged in the middle, and they had to space it out. So that's why I'm barely, you know, getting what Toontown Online was. Oh wait, that tune is like Slowpoke was, where Slowpoke was in like Toontown Central, but like an 80 lap for the longest time or something like that. Yeah, that's honestly what appealed to me so much about Clash at first, was like, because I really didn't want to do the task line. And I was like, oh, I can just get all the cog suits without doing the task line and actually get like a ton of laugh and actually like max Cellbot without, you know, touching the Toontown Central task line. So I was like, okay, sure, I'll play this game. But then, before OCLO came out, they were like, oh, you gotta do the task line now. So then I streamed me just going through the entire task line on Slowpoke. Or at least up through the Berg. Okay, back to the old. Okay, kudos tasks. Let's just say I don't care, and we'll see what yield kudos are. Not that they'll give that much XP. Wait, notification and what? Complete a picnic game? We're doing that. Fish, then like, I don't know, 60 cogs, oh my god. I don't know. I'm doing the picnic game. And I'm doing it with Slowking. What the heck? I just jumped to the other side of the map. Wasn't this always really stupid when I'd do the 1v1 tune-up? Yellow. Okay. Draw, play. Draw. Play. Draw. Oh my god, why does this always happen? Reverse. Wait, that. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, Tuno's great. Oh, hey, cool, finally. Okay. 3. Oh my god, please. Okay. Cool. Oh no. I probably don't have to declare Tuno since you're only doomed if you call a person on it or if someone calls you on it. Oh my god, I'm all green on Slowking. Why'd I do the picnic game task? Didn't they say test realm was soon for pirate? Or am I? Oh my god! Why'd I do the picnic game? I'd be concerned. It'd be a little concerning, I think, if I didn't at this point, right? Okay, wait. Okay, do this. And then if I just draw, then Slowking can end it. Okay, cool. Yeah, but they were really, like, unclear, I think, about it. In their announcement, I think they said something like, oh, yeah, like, something test realm, but I could be wrong. I thought I remember seeing people were speculating, speculating July, but I don't know. They haven't done, like, any teasers for the update, have they? I mean, we know what the update is, but I don't think there have been official teasers, right? Okay. That was worth 300 XP. That was the best 300 XP ever. In 2027, Corporate Clash will add burn gags and gag skill trees. That's a probably best case scenario. And the fact that that's best case scenario is depressing. Like, I feel like we're at a point where it's like, we're not gonna get, like, Clash isn't gonna actually release anything, and if they actually somehow do, by some miracle, it'll be, you know, oh, it's the burn gag track. Yeah, we're talking about Pyro. I just don't know why they're so obsessed with changing everything about this game. Quite literally every massive update. It's like, just settle on something, please. It's so fatiguing, and it feels like it wastes everyone's time, because it's like, now everyone has to learn everything new, every update, and you guys waste so many resources retooling it. With like the drama, like what I've said is, it's just like, oh, this is board bot invasion. You know, if things start, you know, getting done, then, you know, that's proof that, like, okay, sure, they, you know, figured things out, but what I know is they haven't done anything of note in, like, 3 years. And so, obviously, you know, things haven't... It doesn't take a genius to figure out, like, oh, things must not be in the greatest place with their development. If nothing is getting done, if nothing's releasing. How many gigabytes even is Clash? Yeah, kinda, Fergal Slim, yeah. Oh yeah, wasn't, I feel like there was some, every now and then someone is like, they made a harder OCLO or something, I'm like, oh, okay. To be fair, I think burn gags are a decent idea for Clash. DOTs in a DOT in Clash actually makes sense. But that was the only thing. You know, I feel like it's pretty telling that that was the best idea. That was the best idea that they pitched in terms of gag changes in that blog post. It was a new gag track. That was just spin. Well, that might be the Prestige when they first release it, but then the Prestige when they update the game will be something different. Yeah, their best idea here is just reskin spin. I mean, everyone would always tell me, everyone would always say, you know, spin would be good if it was in, Clash, because DOTs, you know, with the manager fights, would actually be good. So I've always had that in my mind, like, oh, okay, you know, if Clash want to do a new gag track, they could probably easily do it with DOT. I don't know, every now and then someone says that, like, oh, something Toontown new gag track. I don't know how true that is. I have no idea what Toontown would add for a new gag track, in terms of a gimmick. And I kind of question how valid that actually is. I feel like if TTR adds, like, new gag track in quotation marks, it'll be not actually a new gag track. It'll just be something that's kind of like a, you know. So, okay, they said they were adding, so did they say they were adding new gags or a new gag track? That's personal information. New, oh, so it is a new track. Okay. Now, will it release in the next century? Also, when would you get this new gag track? Are they making, so... Make a new... No, the Roblox, that was gonna be for Goofy's Toontown Adventure. I mean, Jimmy keep telling you that. So Clear Coast would literally be okay, because what I kept hearing about Clear Coast is that, oh, Clear Coast is, it's gonna be like a side playground, like you're not gonna have to do anything, or you're not gonna get, like, you know, much. I don't know. People always sound like, or say things about Clear Coast where it's like, yeah, you're gonna have to do a task line there, but you're not actually gonna get any, like, rewards. And I guess that never really made sense. So it would make sense if they added another gag frame thing. That wouldn't, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me, just because it seemed like things were going well and they were confident about its development at one point, but things then went completely silent and we haven't heard anything in a long time. Do you think there's a chance we get Clear Coast and they just don't use the stupid volcano? Well, I don't know why I'm even asking that. That's like a rhetorical question. Of course there's a chance. Oh, that'd be the most TTR thing ever, to tease the GOG volcano and then just never use it. Oh, God. I don't know. I mean, having a social playground, I mean, perplexing Toontown Playground comes back. I mean, that was the main, like, thing everyone was talking about with Clear Coast, is like, okay, who cares about social playground? But look, there's that volcano, looks really interesting, right? Micromanager. No invasions. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, get over here, Slowking. Oh, the executive office? Yeah, there is an invasion here. I'm not going crazy. Okay. Why is that not displayed? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. That's not the So the district has been. Okay. I was looking at the wrong district. Yeah, I'm convinced the executive office is just like never coming out for Toontown Run. Because their original concept for it is was scrapped. And I don't think they have any idea what to put in that, and I don't think they have any interest in figuring out what to put in that. So, it was supposed to be, I don't know if these were one and the same or if these were two different concepts that both got scrapped. One of them was going to be that you go in the executive office and you have to fight the, you know, so like VP, CFO, CJ, CEO, but you fight them like two at once. Which is a cool concept, but obviously they had to figure it out, like, gameplay-wise, you know, that makes no sense. And then I think another thing, and again, I don't know if this was one the same or if this was a completely different thing. It was supposed to be a special event. I think it was supposed to be like an event thing for when TTR went out of beta or something. And I don't know if that was, you know, the same thing. Again, obviously, both of these got scrapped because TTR is long out of beta. What was that minecart about? Does anyone remember that? The minecart, the TTR minecart with the flashing light that went nowhere. I don't know why Toontown servers are literally, I mean, even Toontown Online with like the chairman and the Acorn Acres tunnel that went nowhere, they're just literally, they're upset. The developers of these games are obsessed with making things that they never follow up on. And things like the chairman, obviously, you know, TTO did that just to have something else to do with, literally just take down any cog building, really. No. Just to have something else that, you know, if we ever update this stupid game again, make sure make sure there's someone we can beat up. But then, you know, every server has to always do teases about the chairman and then never follow up on it because they actually have no ideas for how they would do a chairman fight or who the chairman actually is, or, you know, benches. Yeah, the closest thing is CLO, and, like, that's, like, kinda? I mean, that's an action round, but yeah, a full HQ? Yeah, no. No one has done, you know, anything close to that. Which is really funny when you consider that all the HQs are really just reskins of the factory. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's ever releasing. Sometimes I feel like I probably put more thought into that than the Clash developers when I made that video. About how the chairman action round would feature that. Yeah, I made a prediction when there was hope, when I had hope for Clash. There's no hope anymore, Freckle Slam. No, I'm not counting TechBot HQ. I mean, at least that was, I guess, a new courtyard. And kind of a new facility. I guess, I really, when I look at TechBot HQ, I kind of am like, maybe just calling all the facilities reskins of the factory is being too cruel, because I'm like, okay, TechBot HQ is really just we're reusing the mint zones. and doing very little else with them. I mean, it makes sense that the chairman, you use Zap to fight the chairman. You use the gag tracks, 2 gag tracks in every action round in the Clash bosses. So then Zap is the only one that you don't use. But what is that? Is that the... What update is that? Which, is that the, is that the... That one blog post where they're like, we're reworking everything in the game again? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. I like Burn. I really am not a big fan of them just literally redoing everything in the game again. Just kind of stick with something, please. I don't really care what you go with the gag tracks, but can we just stick with something? They're doing massive changes to Lure, I think. I don't know. I don't think they're flat out replacing it. Yeah, I think the battle system's fine. Like, I don't know. It's kind of frustrating when it's like it's felt like we've went through this for so many years, and it's like we're refining the battle system, and then it's just like, oh, well, I guess we'll just throw all that out. It's like, okay. I know there's a quote in that blog post that says quite literally something along the lines of, like, these changes are so extensive, we will have to rework every encounter in the game. And it's like, yeah, like, do you listen? What? Are you guys, like, listening to yourselves here? This is insane. Like, why are you doing this? Why would you ever, like, why would you just redo every battle in the game just for the fun of it? Wizard Way. I think the biggest thing, or the biggest takeaway about that blog post is it just feels like Clash is fully aimless now, which I think Clash has always been pretty aimless, if I'm gonna be honest. But it really feels like, okay, you guys have no idea what the vision is here, or what, you know, what to do next. I would kind of doubt it. I don't know. I mean, we live in a world where even Tooniversal is still up. Like, I kind of doubt that Clash will go down. Night Knoll, Noble Monk, Wizard Way. Hooray. I should probably drag Slow King here. Maybe, possibly. Do these... Wait, yeah, board bots drop every type of cog merit, right? Or did they go back on that? I don't know. Hoping for anything from these Toontown servers ever is just chronic disappointment. Like, truly, every time it feels like one server is actually getting somewhere with something, they just nosedive in the other direction. I mean, even with Grindworks, like, there were a lot of people saying, like, oh, well, don't worry, this is a single-player game. It's gonna be so much easier for them to make, new content for this, and, it's gonna be so cool, trust me. And it's like, okay, alright. And then it's like, alright, end of support, and how many updates did they get through? Maybe like 2? And then, obviously, Clash. And TTR is, very inconsistent. The thing that I find so depressing about the Toontown servers is that it feels like there's like hope in some instances where I don't know, it feels like these teams are really good at convincing me. Also, Josh, you can just go ahead and do it. I think I just get these on the street. I feel like they're really good at being convincing about, like, oh no, this time we actually got everything together and things are actually going to start being more consistent. I'm like, don't worry. And then it's just like, okay, no. Yeah, but Toontown Online, like, the final updates to Toontown Online, they weren't good updates, but they had budget in them. Like, the Silly Meter update had a lot of budget and animations, like, very clearly. Like, the Field Office update, the OG TTO one, that had some budget with the interiors and, reusing the Mover and Shaker theme. Or Mover and Shaker, or Maze game for the Mover and Shaker part. I don't know. Well, Clash feels like that. Yeah. Yeah, Clash feels like, oh, we want to be, we want to change everything so it's not Toontown. It's like, well, then why are you making Toontown? Make a different game. I think one thing that really, like, made me, feel like, oh, Clash really doesn't know what the heck they're doing is when I saw there was, like, a UI, I think there was a UI update, or I think it was, like, a work in progress UI, where it was like, oh, here's a UI we're working on, and they had replaced the laugh meter with just, like, a health bar, and I'm like, okay, do you guys understand Toontown so little that you would ever even think that that was a good idea? Even, like, and then people will be like, oh, it's just the concept, right? And it's like, okay, sure, but, like, I don't know, guys. Like, that'd be a great April Fool's post, actually. Like, that sounds like satire. Like, look, we improved Toontown's UI. Look what we did with the lab meter. It's the health bar. Yeah, like, when I was most positive about Clash, like OCLO era. You know, a big thing I would say I liked about it is that it was kind of a weird mix of like old and new, where there was plenty of like nostalgia and OG Toontown vibes to the game, but at the end of the day, it was very, very different than Toontown Online and Toontown Ridden. But it was kind of cool because it was like, oh well, there's still the VP, you still have CFO, you still have you have new playgrounds, but you have the old playgrounds too. But now it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I would always defend them on the reworked movement. I mean, it looked bad. the like proof of concept they showed with the reworked movement. But I was like, okay, it looks so early in development. I don't know why they. I feel like Clash has a really bad, scale or measurement. They don't know how the community is going to react to to these things. I don't know how many people had to sign off on that teaser, but like someone should have been like, guys, it does not look good. Yeah, I mean, if you just started playing Clash a month ago, I feel like there's a lot of really cool things, to experience if it's completely new for you. The gag tree, or like, what? Did they want to make it so prestigious, like, oh, you're actually gonna have to make, like, a skill tree now? And I'm like, okay, I don't know. I don't know about it. I feel like being pretty simple, like, isn't Toontown's appeal, at the end of the day, above anything else, that it's very simple? And it's like, okay, if you're adding, like, skill trees into this... I mean, to be fair, Zap, like, OG Zap, they were kind of out of their mind with that. That was always way too overly complex. And the Zap changes were justified, even if, I know there were a lot of, core players who did not like the changes because they, got a degree in how to use Zap. But, I mean, that gag track was so overly complex. Wizard Way. Is Slowking on Wizard Way? Slowking is... Yeah, but that's the build that would get you screamed at the most back then. Because then you can't engage in any of the combos. Yeah, Death on Wizard 101? That's like the stupidest game, what would it be called? Character class in like any game ever. Like, Lure is the most broken attack in any game ever. The Death School is the most broken, like, class in any game ever. Night. The squirtless Zapless. I mean, the main reason I got Zap way back then is because I was like, okay, sure, I'm gonna, like, commit to try to learn this nonsense, but... I mean, I don't know, like... I think Zap was not as complex as, you know, some people would make it out to be, but it was the most complex thing ever for a Toontown gag track. Which, I mean, the bar is low there. I know Toontown gag tracks aren't very complicated. But all the Toontown gag tracks have very simple effects. Very simple to understand and intuitive effects. And with Zap, OG Zap, it was like, I don't know how to use this. No, the current version is great. What is the... I mean, oh god, you guys are making me want to pull up the blog post and go through it again. What's the Zap rework they want to do? You know, it would actually be really funny if the Zap rework was just, we are reverting Zap back to its old state. Okay, alright. Corporate Clash. Clash.net. While I beat up these glad-handers. Do I need gags? I forget if I need gags. Well, there's gags here. Okay, news. Oh, don't worry. Tune in for April. It must have just been an April Tunes blog post. Wait, wrong blog post. Hello. We are talking about the Clash blog post. Okay, it's Corporate Clash Development, Hammer Space In-Depth, and GAG Reveal. It all starts with hype. Okay, I don't care. Let's get gag changes. I think that this is way too long-winded, too. There's so much text in this. Like, I don't know how many people actually... How many people look at things like this and are like, I'm not reading that. Oh, right. Ryan also said, that if... Which is really telling about how Clash communicates information if everyone's telling me just to go to the wiki, because the wiki explains the update better than their actual blog post explaining the update. Wait, I'm on the right street, right? I was just yelled Toontown. You're teleporting to... You want to teleport slow. Alright, what is it? Is it GAG Reveal Clash Wiki? What do I look up? Okay, this I haven't really looked at, I don't think. Or at least, I think I've only seen blog posts. Yeah, links are weird on Twitch. If you want to send the link directly, DM it to me on Discord. Otherwise, I'm sure I could probably just Google it and find it easy. Let's see if we can find it. Freckle Slam, would you ever be interested in a Pirates of the Caribbean online stream? The Lost Sword of El Patreon would be the goal. Okay, my internet is being weird. I don't know why this webpage is not opening. Please, you're not a fan of the Pirates of the Caribbean Online? I feel like Freckles Slam you do it for free. I don't. Have you ever actually recommended me play that game? I don't know. I feel like maybe not. I don't know. That's something in the Panda 3D like. I feel like I would have probably played it at one point if you recommended it, but I don't think you ever recommended it, especially with like Goofy Quest. Yeah, I don't think you ever recommended it. Now that yeah. Yeah, Goofy Quest is growing on Freckle Slam, he said. Okay, Corporate Clash. Okay. Okay, what should I look up to find them? Okay. Hammer Space in Depth and G. Upcoming content. Okay, I think this is it. Or is it, okay, Gears and Gizmos Wiki. Okay. Okay, yeah. It is this. Alright, let's see here. Hammer Space. New form of inventory. Okay. God, I hate these wiki sites. They spam so many ads. And are so laggy. Okay. The catalog will be replaced with general store system. Toons will be able to purchase more interiors or exteriors. Oh, this is just estates. I don't care. Estates, I don't care. I am lagging out like crazy on this computer. Yeah, it's the wiki site. Yeah, it's just a site that's not great. Okay, task line revamp. The Chief Justice is no longer canon in Corporate Clash. What? Wait, what? Wait, that's revealed in what? 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 They can't even keep their lore consistent. It's actually the parody of they just change everything. It's just nothing can be. Like, so with retconning lore, I think if you're going to retcon lore, especially in these long-running games, I think I feel like I could defend it if there was like, if I could see a good reason for it, where it's like, okay, if we retcon this, yeah, it's, kind of stupid with, what happened in the past, but it's because we then can do, this new thing that's more interesting than, just having that pre-established lore. I don't know what, just removing the CJ from the canon does. I don't know. Alright, yeah, I'll keep going. Okay. Mix and match. D-confirmed additions. Board by HQ overclocked CFO. Oh, I love, yeah, okay, cool. Not like we were expecting it anyway, but... I assume, if I had to guess, and I don't know anything about why they're retconning it, if I had to guess, I assume it's just Cogs Incorporated, always just had the CLO hired. And they're probably planning on changing her dialogue to reflect that. I don't know if she references the CJ in any of her dialogue right now. It's funny to me because that makes a bunch of their comics not canon. Yeah, like the hired help one. So, okay, Lure's gone, and that's now Dazed. Did I accidentally... Where is the... 3 level 5s anywhere? Okay, I need gags, though. Where is the... Okay, Hammerspace Tunes, Estates, General Stores, Gears and Gizmos. Am I on the wrong page? Where are the gag changes? Okay, let me... 1 second. Oh, I can't do 4s, I need 5s. Where's a 5? Where's a 5? Where's a 5? Where's a 5? Oh my god. Ah! Okay, Gears and Gizmos. Okay, click on Gears and Gizmos. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Gears and Gizmos plans to make combat more layered while still keeping concepts simple and expand on them as you progress through the game. Okay. The update will make relevant changes to maintain pacing, including pairing gag animations together, reducing cog spawns and department bosses, and lowering necessary defeats for toon tasks. There will be public playtests for Gears and Gizmos. Gears and Gizmos aims to balance content so that while tunes are still powerful... Okay. Let me get another battle. 4. Okay. Tunes and cogs will be given increased health and damage across the board. Why? Why? Because, why? Okay, now this is just something... I really dislike this. When games are like, we're just gonna keep the numbers the same, actually, but we're just gonna put, like, a 0 on everything, just because LOL. Why? I don't know. Wait, isn't the direct... Wait, when's the direct happening? We're still, like, 3 hours from that, right? I've never actually streamed a Nintendo Direct reaction. Okay, Gears and Gizmos. Damage will not be increased as drastically as health. So wait, are you just making the game easier? Examples provided for these changes include a level 1 cog having roughly 100 HP and throw gags being tweaked to deal 50/95/100. Okay, so, and throw gags being tweaked to deal, so Cupcake would do 50, Fruit Pie Slice would do 95. And then etc. 140, 180. Okay. Right. Yeah, Jimmy's also busy during the direct. So I'm like, or he's usually not busy during the direct, so I'm like, oh. Okay. Let's see. Without modifiers, A max... Wait. A max level Toon will have around 200/300 health. That's a pretty big range, guys. But alright. Previous mentions of Toons starting at 50 laugh and maxing at 700 are very unlikely now. Okay, so they... Alright, so... I'm fighting Gladanders, don't worry. Okay. All tier 1 cogs, as well as big cheeses and bean counters, will use the new baseline HP formula. Okay. Name droppers will have 80% HP compared to their base formula. Bag holders will have 150 HP compared to their base formula. Okay. The level system for both Toons and Cogs will be reworked. Toon level will max out at 60 now instead of 85. Oh, that is going to be a chore to recode. With levels giving more laugh per level to compensate. Okay, to be fair, that is probably a decent idea considering we've just played, you know, it feels like this game goes very... I think with this playthrough is kind of proven, you know, you gain laugh points pretty slow. So maybe that's not the worst idea. Oh, the VOD saves differently if we go over 12 hours, you're saying? There's no way we're going to go over 12 hours, right? We're going to finish this before 12 hours, right? Wait, are you at the place? That's Loki. What, you're Doc? No, wait, are you trying to drag me into deep diver? Drops for managers? Okay. The battle system will be globally increased from 40 seconds to 60 seconds. Wow, oh, that's the best change. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna, oh my god. I hope we just eventually get to a point where the timer's just unlimited. Wait. Am I friends with that Toon on Dipper? Okay, let's just get to the gag changes. So I think that's the most interesting. There is so much on this wiki. Okay. What's this? Level 60 cogs patrolling Twilight Terror. Oh, so they're just gonna... Okay. A cog building, yield Toontown. Oh, fun. Okay, gag changes, finally. I'm not gonna get better than 3-story, probably. Where is Slowking? There is Slowking. Okay, here we go. I think I'm at the gag changes. Here, I'm just gonna go in a building and then we'll keep reading those. Okay. Trap. Trap requires +1 more hit to activate itself. Plus 10% damage. Wait, what is this? What am I reading? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, wait. I'm like... This feels like they made it the most overly complex thing ever. Okay, So, okay, Trap just used gags to activate it. Wait, where's the... Okay. Zap A1 branch. So these are like the... Wait, so the branches are like the skill trees, right? Is stated to make your zap gags bounce back at you, dealing 30% of its damage? What? When hit by this bounce, your next gag will gain 30% more efficiency. What? So it's like, this is ridiculous. What is it? What? So it's like recoil. I mean, at very least, this sounds interesting. I mean, it sounds like a mess, but I mean, can't say it's not unique. Okay, what else do we got? Throws self-heal prestige is part of, I think, one of the branches. It's a branch focusing on strengthening its current self-healing prestige. Oh, okay, this isn't a bit. Okay, so this is the first one that doesn't seem like a meme. So it's, you can increase the self-heal on throw, or you can increase marked for laughs effect. I don't know why you would ever... I mean, maybe if they buffed marked for laughs effect, that could be useful. I feel like the self-heal buff is just... would probably be the meta one to go with. Drop... A branch focuses on its current debuff related prestige. What is its current debuff related prestige? I don't know. The other one increases damage dealt by the next drop gag based on how much the previous overkilled a cog. Okay, that's a very clever idea. A very weird idea. I don't think that's useful at all. That sounds like something way too gimmicky to be useful. Okay, burn! One side of the burn tree is dedicated to exhausting burn stacks. I don't know what that means. Like it. Okay, the down system. When a toon goes set in battle, they will no longer immediately return to the playground. Instead, enter a downed state with negative laugh. Down toons can only pass or use gizmos, okay? Oh, so it's like, we're not going to just throw you out of the fight for dying. Okay. Down toons will take less damage and are less likely to be attacked by cogs. Wait, but if you're dead in the fight, why? What would happen? So wait, you go sad, you get the downed status, then cogs can still attack you? It's crazy to me how weirdly detailed this is, well, feeling not thought out at all. All gags will have 100% accuracy. Okay, guys, stop, please. I don't know. No, the elitists have won. The elitists have won. They've turned Toontown into trash. Okay, no, guys, you've lost it. Come on, please. As much as I whine about things missing, the solution is not to make everything 100% accuracy. What? Combo damage will be removed. The damage from it will be altered to be comprised of a 3-part system. Oh my god. Why do you guys interest me to read this? It's making me feel worse about this update than I already did. Okay, tune up! Okay, wait. Are these the just base changes? This is... Even though this is formatted a lot better than the blog post, it's still confusing. Cheer will now buff incoming healing rather than accuracy. So wait, does that mean if you buff incoming healing other than accuracy? Does that mean like... Wait, but tune-ups have healed, so wait, what? This just seems like, yeah, like JRPG. Mechanics. The more you heal, the more you heal. Okay, that's what I thought, but that sounds really stupid. That's what it sounds like, but I'm like that. So, okay, if... Yeah, alright. Oh no, Slowking got on the fight. Okay, all tune-up gags will now let you select between 1 to 3 targets to heal, and it will split the heal between them. That's an interesting idea. I feel like the, like, part of the, like, one of the only downsides of tune-up is that it's a single heal, or it's, the task is not a night null, is, okay, no, that's wrong. The problem is, with tune-up is that it's single target, or it's everyone. And that's, like, that makes you have some precarious situation. I mean, even in that deep diver battle, it was like, well, oh god, you know, a single tune-up isn't going to really help this situation, but, you know, an AoE tune-up is not going to do enough. So, just being able to split the damage up, I feel like, doesn't that kind of make tune-up just really broken? Okay, it's Wizard Way I need... Okay, yeah. Okay, let's go back to it. Trap will no longer activate with Lure. It will instead require 2 to 3 gags to hit the trapped cog, depending on how many trap nodes are invested before the trap trigger. Trap will be placed on spots that do not currently have a cog in them. Okay. The executive damage bonus and the dazed status are being removed, so okay, trap is probably going to be bad now, because that's like one of its best traits. Trap will not trigger unless a cog is present. What? What? Why would it trigger when a cog is... I don't know what that means. 3 executive cogs. Okay. I might have to go to HQ for that. It's gonna be kind of hard to find cogs. Oh no. Did they increase executive chance? Just... I don't know. Okay. So, okay, Lure is being entirely reworked into Daze. Dazed. Dazed gags will target 2 adjacent cogs and apply 2 stacks, increased to 3 with the trunk node unlocked. Okay. Of Daze to both cogs. Unlike with Lure, Dazed cogs will be able to attack during their turn. Okay, so it's no longer a stun. Daze stacks do not add together, only the highest stack is applied at a time. For example, if one tune inflicts 2 stack daze and another tune inflicts 3 stack daze, at the same time, the cog will only have the latter's 3 stack of daze, not 5. Okay, I see. Okay. Each time a gag hits a dazed cog, 1 stack will be consumed and will deal an additional flat damage to the cog. So, okay, wait. If I'm understanding this correctly, it sounds like this is Lure with only the bonus damage and not the stun. Am I understanding this correctly? Okay. Okay, okay. To be fair, I feel like most things in the game have like lure resistance that makes it so, you know, the reason you use lure is just you lure, and then everyone, you know, uses the gags on the cog to get the bonus, or else it'll just wake up if it's like a manager, right? So, I mean, it kind of already functions like that in terms of the bosses. I don't know. I mean, lure always was kind of ridiculous with how it was a stun that also gives bonus damage. Like I said, lure is the most broken attack in any video game ever. This seems overly complex, how they're explaining it. I don't know if in practice it would be, you know, I don't know. Let's see. If an AoE attack is used, the flat damage reduction will be split between all tunes. Okay, throw. Throw. Mostly unchanged, throw will now be the only single target damage dealer. What? Freckle Slam. Oh, God. Imagine me having to do these challenge runs after these change. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the problem. It's broken, but it's, yeah. You know, other than sound, it is, you know, the backbone of Toontown's combat. I mean, this is on, like, a wiki page that people had to direct me to. Like, the blog, their blog post is not this clear. The blog post makes, like, is really hard to decipher. Okay, Night Null. The throw damage values will be increased to account for the increased cog health values. Okay. Squirt! Squirt is being named a Splash. Okay, sure. But it's mostly unchanged otherwise. Some new effects can be seen in the below GIF. Namely, these 3 new effects are chilled, drenched, and pooled. What? Chilled, drenched, and pooled. Are those, I hope those are, maybe placeholder names. More executive cogs. Chilled is applied to all targets hit and will decrease the damage dealt by affected cogs by an unknown percent. Okay. Fair enough. Drenched is applied to all targets hit and will only consume 1 round of the effect's duration when zap gags are used rather than consuming them like usual. Pooled is applied to Splash's main gag or main target and will deal additional splash damage whenever a gag deals damage to a cog. Cog can have 2 or all of these effects at the same time. So it's supposed to, okay, I'm not finding it. Jeez. We're finding them in the other street pretty fast. No way it's easier. Maybe on Slow King's screen? Oh, there it is. is it? Where is it? I saw an EXE on with Slow King. Here it is. Okay. Okay, so I don't know. This one's losing me. Slow King probably need it. Yeah, I guess. It feels like they kind of packed way too much into one gag track with Squirt. Zap is relatively unchanged, but has stated that things will get interesting with its gag tree. Okay, so you can probably just turn it into old Zap. Hooray. Sound will now split its damage evenly between all targets. Oh, okay, so it's bad now. Okay, so yeah, sound is garbage now, if that's the case. Hooray, we fixed the game. We made sound bad. Okay, the number of targets hit with sound will now depend on how you invest in the skill tree. Sound initially targets 2 cogs, increasing to 3 with its tree's trunk node. I feel like the words they just used to describe these... like... I don't know. They just sound confusing. Node. Could they have not picked another, or a better term than just node? For, like, the skill tree branches? I don't know. Okay, Encore has been renamed to I don't know what that word is. And I'm sure I will mispronounce it. Was Encore really? I mean, I agree with you, Fergal Slam. I mean, to be fair, I'm not the biggest fan of skill trees in general, just because I feel like most games with them, it's just like they're always, you know, people always are like, well, the appeal of skill trees is you can, you know, be unique with how you're playing the game, but then what ends up happening is it's like, oh, no, you just have to do this skill tree build, and then if you do anything else, you're just gonna, you know, have a worse attacks. You're just gonna have a worse build. And it's like, oh, okay, well, so much for creativity. I guess the, you know, skill trees at their best, you know, would be, you know, players can do unique builds and, you know, won't be punished for it. But I feel like skill trees at their worst is just like, there is a meta, you have to do this meta, you have to make the skill tree exactly like this, and if you don't, you're just gonna be, you know, behind. Oh, yeah, Paper Mario badges, if they did something like that. Yeah, because those are simple. Those have simple, intuitive effects. Wizard Way. Slow King is at Wizard Way. Drop! No, why is it broken? Oh, here we go again. Okay. 1 potion, 2 potion. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Drop will now take 1 to 2 turns to deal damage after use, depending on which gag tree. Okay, you invest in. Like Trap, drop can be set on any space, including ones without cogs currently in them. Only 1 drop can hit each cog per turn. Using multiple drop gags on the same cog cues the additional drops. Okay. I'm out of gags. Oh, I got a new gag. I got the fruit pie for even though you said I didn't have to, but I guess I still got it. So drop is delayed damage now. Okay. Roll a 60-sided die and see what happens.
Time to return some calls.
Oh, I agree with you, Goat. With that about 1.3, yeah. Also, thank you for the 10 bits. It literally just made it so you have to train every gag track, and then when you go to this fight, you swap out your build for this, and when you go to this fight, it's this build. I mean, with Slowbro and Slow King, you know, the big appeal for why I made those two tunes for the time is, like, Slowbro was supposed to be, like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna make, like, this is gonna be the, you know, the damage dealing tune, whereas, you know, not gonna have any support gags. And then Slow King was gonna be, like, the support tune with, you know, like, Tune Up Lure, all that. But, like, you know, in this era, in post 1.3 era, it's like, that makes no sense. You know, there are no, you know, support builds or damage builds. It's just like, you just do the build for, you know, the whatever you need. I also like how they made task lists completely unviable. I thought I remember hearing something about that. Is that how, wait, why is task list unviable after the updates? Can you not get the cog suits at just any point after the update, or? Where's Night Knoll? Go for me. You can't do the instance managers if you go taskless. That's kind of what we have right now, though. Because, I mean, OCLO, you have to get through the Berg. That's a requirement. Then the instance managers, you have to complete their respective playground, right? To, like, get access to. Oh, are you saying... Oh, wait, are you saying that... Oh, wait. Okay, I think I misunderstood. What you're saying is that, like, OG Clash, you could just do anything taskless, but then as they continued adding things to the game, they started forcing you to do the tasks, like OCLO and the 1.3 managers. Okay. I think... Yeah, I agree. I see what you mean. Why are they so obsessed with executive cogs? That's a lot of executive cogs. Wait, you don't want me to use the fruit pie? You want me to just use up to the big? Okay, wait. I ran to or are you saying something else? Yeah, there's really no reason to not switch builds. Oh, I was not even considering the level 5 tune task or whatever. I need gags anyway. Let me come here on Slow King, and then I will swap my gag build. Or my gags. Okay, what else is in this post? Burner, bring new damage over time. Be targeted between cogs. Oh, right. So burn is an AoE and a DOT. Okay, great. You'll deal initial hit of damage and place DOT effect on targeted cogs. They're stated to be the strongest gags in terms of pure damage when adding up the damage from DOT. Okay, that makes sense. When gags are used between sound and zap, one gag shown is spicy pepper gag. Okay. Using burn on soaked cogs and vice versa will reduce the applied status duration by 1 turn. Using burn on soaked cogs will reduce... Oh, okay. So, yeah, I mean, okay. Like, alright. Yeah, gag changes. This is not... Like, this is just a different battle system. It's so radically different. And that's not even like an exaggeration. I think after this task, I'm just gonna do fishing for the final point. I don't know, maybe I'll see what the next task is, and then if it's annoying, I'll do fishing, and if it's not, I'll just do it. Okay. Gizmos. IOU's counterfeit cease and desist fires and unites will be removed and replaced with gizmos, a new spiritual successor to these boss rewards. Department boss action rounds will be tweaked to compensate for the removal of rewards, okay? Like everything in this game is being tweaked. Okay, some gizmos can be used alongside gags. Some you can use with gags, others you can't. Okay, cool, sure. Some examples of gizmos are give buffs, apply unique debuffs, provoke cogs to target you with their attacks. Okay, so that's an interesting idea, like a taunt. I feel like taunts are never useful in these games. But, okay. Sure. Heal yourself. That's okay. At the time of the announcement, there are over 35 gizmos implemented. Oh, good job, Flash. They've already implemented 35. No going back now. I kind of doubt. Wait, would they all have unique animation? I'm kind of imagining in my head there'd be like rewards, like SOS cards like that. I'll just reuse animations or something. But knowing Clash, I wouldn't be surprised if they're planning just to make 35 unique animations for each one. Okay. One gizmo is called the counterfeit printer. Okay. It'll likely function similar to counterfeits. Alright, cool. One gizmo placed on a cog dummy onto an empty cog slot in battle. The cog dummy is targetable by tunes and will go, what? I don't know. The pace setter can use rush jobs on the cog dummy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have. I don't think I have insightful commentary for this. This is just like. It's just like we're just changing the whole game, and here's I don't know. Like, with all these changes in mind, like, why am I like why would anyone who's not insane be playing Clash right now when, like, the game I'm playing right now is gonna completely be altered, right? Like the game I just played on Dipper the last 10 hours, like. It's gonna just completely change. I don't know. Do. Okay, night. We're so close, I think. Yeah, like, I don't know. But those are RNG, but they're so concerned about RNG being a bad thing that they removed gag accuracy from the game. I think, I don't know. I feel like what would make me feel the best is if they just backpedaled on everything and said, you know what? All of it, you know, we were just, you know, we weren't thinking clearly. This makes no sense, and we kind of realized it makes no sense. Sorry, we're not gonna do any of this. And yeah, that would I would be like, okay, all right, then I think I would have some faith in Clash. I don't know. Even if all these changes make the game just like better, or you know, the battle system like objectively better as the game can be, which isn't really a thing, but even if that's like the case, it feels like I don't know why. It just feels like changes for sake of changes. Is this the final time they change the battle system, or are we gonna have to go through this again when they want to switch things up again? Nine steps left? Oh god, okay. So Fargo Slam, what part of what's this update called again? Gears and Gizmos update are you most excited for? Raccoon! Ah! Actually, wait, that's easy. Not that I have teleport access to Toontown Central, though. Yeah, I don't really have more. I don't really have anything else to say about it besides that. Yeah, for a game based on nostalgia, does not always work. Yeah, yeah. Do do do. Yeah, yeah. That's what it feels like. Which, I don't know, just make a new game at that point if you don't want to make a Toontown server, but then I don't know why it's a Toontown server. Feels like it's... I don't know. It's just the game is aimless, it feels like. Which is depressing. I had hope for Clash. I think Molly mentioned it. But I've not played it. Would that be something worth stream at some point? Short demo, only 40 minutes. Is that the game where, like, there's a character that looks like it's the pace setter in it? Is it that controversial of a like game? How successful is Friend OS? Like, is it actually like reaching outside the Toontown community? Okay, I mean, I guess that is reaching outside the Toontown community in some regard. How much was the Clash Discord really talking about it? Was it really that excessive, or was it literally just because they were annoyed that, like, you guys are playing that game and not ours? I mean, I guess I maybe if I pull their okay, wait, maybe I'll pull the announcement up and see what they said. Alright, oh god. Alright, Corporate Clash. Alright, back to Wizard Way. Wait, that's Wizard Way, right? No, it's Noble Nook. Okay, announcements. Where's announcements? Is it Discord announcements? Oh, okay, yeah, here it is. Alright, Friend OS. Okay, I see 2 posts about this. Hello, everyone. I don't know what voice I should read this in. The elite epic Toontown. I don't know. We have seen a game circulating within Toontown spaces called Friend OS. Okay. The game was created by former staff, and while we do not wish to cause them harm, certain internal events have left several. Okay. Hold on. Okay, well, we do not wish to cause harm. Certain internal events have left several current staff members seeing this game circulating immense amounts of stress and anxiety. We will not be elaborating on what those events are for the safety of those involved. Okay. Nor will it be preventing crew from engaging with the game outside of the server, should they so choose. Okay, so that was a nothing statement. So I'm assuming that upset people, and then they had to make this other statement. It was just, don't talk about the game, we're not explaining why. Staff members have an issue with it. We have an issue with it overall. It's like, okay. So, okay, they go into more detail, because I assume people were angry about it. About that vague statement. Hey all, we need to clarify what we said about Friend OS and explain the why behind the decision. Okay, this was literally like 4 hours after that first statement was made, so I assume it was like... Okay, so I assume they were like, oh, that did not go over well. We gotta say something else. I'm gonna focus on running here so I don't run into a cog. And then I'll read it. Backstabbers. Where can I fight backstab? Can I fight backstabbers here? Oh, I can. Cool. I saw a backstabber somewhere. Oh, over here. Okay. I'm sorry we weren't forthcoming in the first place. Okay, so they're aware of that. Our intention for not going into detail was largely to avoid causing a scene. Okay. But it is clear that we need to be open and honest with you all. The primary reason is that a lot of people on crew are uncomfortable with Moondog due to that blog post they released back in June. Who is Moondog? Is that the developer, like, studio? Is that a... This is about Friend OS. Is that a person? Oh! Well, they could have just called them Main. But alright. You're right, yeah. Because I'm like, okay, I know who that is, if they said Main, but... Okay, so what was this blog post that they made that is... Speaking earnestly, it completely shocked morale across the crew. As for myself, it destroyed me. So, okay, their blog post shook morale in the crew and destroyed this person. Okay. It was the one talking about how most of the 1.3 team had left. So they made a post talking about how most of the team who worked on 1.3 are now gone. Okay. For the crew, a good portion of us... Okay, they go into it. I would rather go to a different playground to get these. But, like, I have to run to the burg. Slow game, slow game, slow game. Okay, for the crew, a good portion of us, which had joined in post 1.3, it was a blog post that heavily implied we're all frauds, not good enough to carry on the Clash torch, and without people like themselves there anymore, had lost its spark. Okay, is that what it said? Is that a fair characterization? Where they were like, well, now that everyone, you know, who's around during 1.3 is gone, you know, the game is can't do anything. They did not say that. Okay. Alright. Okay. I mean, yeah, I can look at the other post. Feel like I need that context. I guess, I mean, without seeing the blog post, I'll pull it up in a second. I will say, I guess, I get the idea where it's like, okay, there were a bunch of people, you know, during an old update who then, you know, left the team. And then I get the idea where it's like, it's annoying because, you know, the current team members who, you know, feel like they're trying their best, you know, are like, oh, well, we could just never be good enough, you know, no matter what, just because, you know. I'll look at the post and see. It seems a little hyperbolic based on the person's describing, though. What is Corporate Clash? So, okay, wait, now I gotta back up a little bit. Maine was thrown off the team, in like a mutiny, right? Regardless of what the reason was, he got, like, kicked off, right? I don't really care to litigate the reason right now, that was the reason, though, right? Like, they forced him out. Let's see here. What is... Okay, wait, what is this? Wait, they put a graph of... hires and heroes. The hires and heroes credits. So why did Corporate Clash stop updating? Well, everyone left. Wait, is this the whole post? Wait a second, this is the whole... Wait, is this the whole post, Goat? Wait, is this all they said? They just made a chart? And we're like, well, everyone left and it stopped updating. Okay, wait a second. So, I mean, I guess... So, like... Wait, years ago, Clash was able to raise over $50,000 for charities? Was that the makeshift plushes, or was that something else? As far as the fan project goes, was a nuclear success? Let's see. So they go on about the Beatles and then say, okay, let's see. And then, okay, their thesis is like... Okay, so really all they're saying is... Okay, I don't know. I feel... I feel like this post doesn't really say much of anything. It's just like, yeah, everyone on the team left, so that stopped updating. I was like, okay, that's... I mean, the game hasn't been updating, so I feel like I'm missing something here. I was kind of expecting this to be a lot harsher, but... okay. It's just explaining why they stopped updating and why it's... I mean, I guess, like... Okay, wait. Here's the part. Burnout. Since we were... Okay, wait. Overclash gained many new members to replace... Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Though this chart is unperfect, 1, it has pretty extreme errors in terms of assigning effort. After all, Main only receives 1 credit for implementing the entire social panel. That credit took over a full year. Others took days, many hours. And 2, Corporate Clash has gained many new members to replace those who have left. Well, both those are true. Okay, but I feel like that is like... I feel like they addressed the point where it's like, you know, my chart that I made showing how many people left isn't, the chart that I made showing how many people left doesn't fully address the situation because new people are on the team. Doesn't that kind of validate, like, well, there are, you know, new good people on the team who, you know... I don't know. How many people even read this post? Was this post, like, big at all? Like, or was Clash the main people who were upset by this? It blew up in the community for a couple of days, so only Toontown community. Okay, so then Main says the main issue was management after they departed the team. And then everyone left, okay. Alright, sure. Let's go back to the Clash statement. The post heavily implied we were frauds? I don't know. I feel, yeah, I'm not, okay. I'm not really seeing that too much. I mean, it's an anti-Clash statement. You know, it's what Main was making, but, like, I feel like they kind of are exaggerating here. I mean, like, I'm not gonna pretend that, you know, Main making a chart being like, this is the amount of people who've left the team. You know, obviously that's like a, you know, an aggressive, you know, that is aggressive critique of Clash in some way, right? But, like, I don't know. I'm kind of struggling to, like... I'm just kind of seeing this all as, like, a nothing... This all feels like it's a nothing controversy on both ends. It's like, why... I don't know why they got so upset over this. I'm not really seeing... I don't know. I feel like with this... I feel like that's usually with... When I dig into, like, drama in general, is it's just, like... I feel like I'm not seeing something. I feel like I'm not seeing the full picture. I don't know. We're almost done here, Fergus. I don't know. I don't have anything to say about... I don't have any insights about this. What tunnel do I need to go through? Wizard Way tunnel. Is that this one? I think that's this one. Yes. I don't know. I guess the final thing I'll just say is I do, from who I know is on the Clash team still, I do have a lot of respect for the Clash team. And I mean, I hope they succeed. I'm not, with any of these 2-down servers, I truly don't, wish them failure or anything. But, like, I don't know. I just gotta see some results. I don't really see how anything's working unless nothing releases. Or unless something releases. Yeah. Noble Nook. I think we're almost done, right? Right? We're almost done. We're almost done. No, I don't want. I'm not gonna name names. I'm not gonna name names, but we're not gonna go down the staff list and be like, oh well. I remember I glanced at it at one point recently, and I was like, there are people I think who are really good on the Clash team, or who I at very least know worked on things like the OCLO update and 1.3 to some extent. But oh no. Eight level 4. Can I just fish? I think I'm just gonna fish. I think I'm done. I think I'm just fishing. We're done with tasks. There's my mouse. Fish. Unless these 10 fishing levels take me an hour and a half, then otherwise we should be good. Just like the famous video, Evil Alligator takes a bath. Yeah, I don't know why we're still on, but we are. Wait, I can upgrade my rod if it's level 20, right? For finding big fish, evil... Okay, so for Evil Alligator Adventure, I think the trailer for that... I could be wrong about this. But I think the trailer is in the CoachZEvilTwin Direct. If it's not, I do know where the trailer is, and I can send it to you, Coach. But I think didn't I put that at the very end of the CoachZEvilTwin Direct? I think. I could be wrong about that, but I think it is at the end of that. Now, the Finding Big Fish trailer, that I actually don't know what... Oh, there was a Finding Big Fish trailer. I must have that saved somewhere. I can look for it. The Freckle Slam challenge. I don't know how we retained like 30 people throughout like the entire night, but especially since I've not been, you know, my commentary has been completely all over the place. Okay, it is in the direct. Okay. Because I found that trailer recently looking through old files. And I was like, I don't think I ever used this. And then I was like, wait, no, it was in the direct. Okay. Now, Finding Big Fish trailer, that is not posted anywhere online right now, as far as I'm aware. And I actually don't know what that trailer was. Like, I don't have memory of it, so I have to find it. Wait, does it have a bit that says that? Wait, that sounds really funny. I'm the creator of evil alligator kids. I was kind of feeling that way when I was reading it, Freckle Slam. Same with the drama. I was like, this is, I don't know. I feel like I try to understand those things, you know, where I'm just like, all right, let me try to see like what's actually going on here. Like let me try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt on this, and then I read it and I'm just like, why am I doing this? Wow, that was a waste of time. It's just a mess. At least Clash always will have the bigger fishing bucket. Okay. Wow, I missed a lot of time. My chat replay is lagging. I think I have to refresh that. 1 second.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Okay, I see stream chat again. I don't think anyone's really said anything though. Anything else I want to discuss? Quite a TTR discussion we've had today. Wait, what do you mean? Nintendo Direct, couple of hours. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I feel like I don't let my expectations get too high with Directs, just because I'm like, well, if they're underwhelming, then I don't, you know, want to be. I get my hopes up too high. The blog post? What, the Clash one? I mean, would you be too surprised if that was true? So wait, what happens if a stream goes over 12 hours? Is it gonna go over 12 hours? I'm sure we're gonna be done before that happens. But it archives differently or something? Oh, it splits the VOD up into multiple parts. Okay. I can see why that'd be a bit more annoying to archive them. I'm kind of surprised they made the limit 48 hours. They could probably just double it from 12 to 24. I'm still kind of in denial that there's a Nintendo Direct coming, just because we literally... hasn't this been the biggest drought we've had? Or the biggest, like, hiatus between Directs, like, ever? Like, the gap between the last one in September and this one? So, I don't know. It feels kind of weird, actually having one. And, you know, there were, like, a quadrillion rumors about, like, oh, it's gonna be this week, and it just never happened. And now here we're at. Oh, yeah, actually, maybe during, like, 2020, there was a longer hiatus. That might be true.
Thank you very much.
You have those you have strong thoughts on the Wii U?
Dr. White?
The... I don't know. I still am of the mindset that... I don't know. It's still weird for me to live in a world where Nintendo consoles get as much third-party support as the Switch and Switch 2 get. Slowking, no! Oh, my mic is muted. I'm fishing. Just let me fish. Look at those cog attacks. Fishing ASMR. Oh, hey, we got a rare fish. Oh, we're almost there. Well, so, on Toontown Online, it probably would take you about 3, 4, maybe 5 hours if you're really pushing it to make a 43 laugh dipper. I am Horsepawn. Hey, I am a fancy horse. I am Horsepawn. Hey, I am a fancy horse. But on Toontown Corporate Clash, it takes about... I mean, we did Tooniversal for like 15 minutes, right? So, what, this took probably like 10 hours? Yeah, we talked about that a lot during more of the beginning of the stream, but there wasn't really that much more to say about it once as the stream progressed. Dipper is quite the enchanting bear. Enchanting bear. That's just such a silly... Just sounds so silly as a placeholder name. Come on, we're almost there, we're almost there. Now, we keep getting old boots, but we're almost there. Alright.
Thank you very much.
There's Dipper at about 11 hours. Oh, I did watch a chunk of that go, and that was pretty amusing from what I saw. Okay, there you go. Actually, I'm just gonna do this, and sure, we'll just make it the normal gag build. Make it normal. Look, it's normal. Oh, it's normal. Look, it's normal gag build. Look, it's the megaphone. Oh, the megaphone. Okay. Alright. Oh, wow. What a good clip. Alright, well. I don't want to stream Clash again for, like, an eternity, so, I always made that happen again for, like, there you go. Oh my god. Like, literally everyone didn't think this was gonna take as long as that did. Oh, I don't want them to be tracking me right now about making TDR content, but, yeah. Maybe later. Definitely be more interesting than Clash stream, though. Alright. Farewell. Thanks for watching. We're not doing a factory. You're out of your mind if you think we're doing a factory.